Excuse me, Captain Cole. What are you doing? Welcome in. How's it going? How's your Thursday? How is Cole's Thursday? Dancing this music. I do love this album. I thought about just putting this album on loop, but I think chat would get annoyed. Here's my dance. I'm gonna finish the statue. If it kills me. Co, did you have any more bagel? Have you acquired more bagel? I need to fix my cam. That is officially the latest first we've ever had. GG's on first snagging. Co is so slow. Okay. Chat, if you get motion sick easily, maybe don't look at the screen for a second. Co didn't want to be first. Is that a little better? I don't think that's any better. I don't wanna make people vomit. So we'll just deal with it for today. How's it going, Nagan? How's your Thursday? Oh, you have a 3-day? Is that right? Is today your Friday? Thursday is good so far, can't complain. No bagel, so you can complain. I was about to erase something that I don't need to erase. Okay, chat. I said I wasn't gonna do it, but I gotta figure out the camera. It's so in the wrong spot, it's gonna throw me off. I need it to be like here. Okay. Okay. Too much pressure to be first, yeah. Co couldn't handle me complimenting him on his victory. I do look like Larry the Lobster. Can you elaborate? Actually, okay, chat, just look away if the cam moving is gonna make you sick. I need a different arm, truthfully. This one's not exactly ideal. Okay, we'll just have to work in like regions. But that'll be okay. You got sunburned? You got sunburned? What'd you do? Did you visit the cows for too long? I'm surprised I'm not more sunburned. I got red yesterday, but it went away. I was outside all day yesterday and it was like 97. Yeah, it was like 90 here yesterday. It's pretty intense. Also don't really know what I want to work on this. I know I'm not crazy about this right here. This little section. It looks a little too like uniform and too like not particularly stone. Give that a little bit of attention. And then we had a big storm yesterday and lost power. We lost power for approximately 15 seconds. Actually, I don't like what I just did. I don't like a little bitty bit of what I just did. Let's get rid of this. It's too similar. Are you? I'm good. I got a lot done today. I have a lot that I have to catch up on, like, quick. But I made good progress. Just good, like nothing else. Do you want me to say I'm like fantastic, spectacular? 17 out of 10. Yes? Why don't you say that first, Co? All you told me was that you're Larry the Lobster. Co, what are you streaming tonight? What's on the menu for tonight, Larry? Hi Sage, how you doing? How goes it? Co's doing a 12-hour stream later. If you need somewhere to hang out after this. Want to hear about your day from the first till now? You really don't. You don't want that. My day started at a time that would have you cranky. Charles was itching to go outside at like 4:45. You're not a true fan. It's Thursday. I don't stream on Thursdays. But wouldn't the truest fan want you to stream on your off days? And plus, your 12-hour stream is going to bleed into Friday. So really... Okay, I gotta lean in. You're gonna see the top of my head. Maybe. Oh no. You're just gonna see none of me. So Bev is gonna start streaming Monday through Friday now. Congratulations on becoming a true Bev fan. I hope you look forward to being let down weekly. Hi Bev, hi Sage. Hi Sage, how's it going? I'm back on the statue. Wow. Listen. It's called being an honest bear. I'm not gonna mislead you. Basically, I just want to go through and like add some deterioration. Did you text Cheese It? I sure didn't. I ended up having a ridiculous day yesterday, so my brain was not on Cheese It. I still can. I also I low-key kind of want to like start a grassroots campaign. Like get chat to write testimonials and stuff. Like build up a Cheez-It portfolio. To come to them with like a media deck or whatever they call it. You need to text them. Did you text Fortnite? No? Okay. I almost called you a hypocrite just now, but that felt like it might have been a little aggressive. You're welcome. I want like an absurd chunk broken off of somewhere. Be aggressive. You're a hypocrite. Maybe he's missing like a chunk down here. This is why one of my favorite things about digital art is that I can just dive into my impulses and not have to worry about it. Like, what if I draw this chunk right now? And it's the worst thing I've ever done. Alright, we're taking the leap. We're taking the leap. And if I hate it, I can blame Cole. Cole said, be aggressive. So I'm aggressively following my art impulse. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. What is that from? Is that from a song? How about aggressively nice people? That reminds me of a reel I saw recently. I can't check my phone to remember the wording, but it was something about like aggressive optimism. I like it. I try to be aggressively nice. But usually with Ko, it just turns into me just being aggressively aggressive. I'm very much just bouncing around to like whatever catches my eye and whatever detail I want to add, like impulsively. Okay, now I think these little like hair swoops look better with a little bit of shading. Give them a little dimension. KJ. KJ, how's it going? I need you specifically to know that I bought Oreos on Sunday. And they were gone by Wednesday. Welcome in. How's your Thursday? What are you doing? Oh, was I working off camera? Hoi hoi. Yeah, I can't buy Oreos or they won't make it the week. I usually go out of my way to not walk past them in the store. But I was looking for special Cheez-It flavors. And those happen to be directly across the aisle from the Oreos. Regular or double stuffed? I got the peanut butter ones. I can't remember if they were double stuffed or not. So I shouldn't mail you 23 cases of Oreos? I didn't say all that. Sage, I like any of them except for like the mega stuffed. The mega stuffed is just like, I don't know the right word for it. It's just like vulgar. It's like obscene. Caitlin! How you doing? How goes it? How's your Thursday? All of the above. I want this ear. I want this ear right here. I have like a little hairline crack where it looks like it's either falling off, like at risk of falling apart, or like has recently been repaired. When I was a kid, my mom was going to the grocery store and I asked if there was anything I wanted her to get. I asked her to buy a jar of Oreo cream. I didn't want the cookies, but didn't know that you couldn't just buy the cream. Do they sell that? I realize what you're saying, but at this point I would be shocked if that wasn't something they sell now. You can make it? I'd be scared to like find out what that recipe is. It's probably so much oil, isn't it? Okay, I like that. I like that crack. I want to add more cracks somewhere. Maybe he's got like a crack up his nose. Somewhere? I'm okay, still not feeling great, but at least not feeling like death. Did you end up... You said you were like waiting for the sickness to hit. Did you get the full ordeal? I don't know if that question made sense. You did end up catching it though. Yeah, I got it at midnight. No. I hate that. I hate that you caught it at all, but like when you're trying to sleep and it sneaks up on you like that. That's what happened when I got sick after vacation. I thought I was good that night, and I woke up at like 1:30. I'm barely awake. I have had a lot of coffee today. Babe, my little brain is confused. Thank you for making the joke for me. Have to pick between either one or two inside the first image. You don't have to pick. But ideally, yeah. Or if you like. They're basically, those are the same thing, but one is straight and one is whooped. And then just like any changes you want or any additions you want. There's one thing that I'm definitely going to change, but I didn't want to make you notice it if you weren't going to notice it. I tried a new coffee that's just called Wide Awake. I'm wide awake. Moving and a grooving. If anyone knows that song, you get a gold star. What are you searching for, Co? Is it this one with the owl on the front, Sage? There's an owl and there's an octopus. And there's a squirrel. I like their little mascots. Humboldt? I don't know what that means. Is that like a place that it's from? I think it's the brand name. Humboldt. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. I thought you were saying Wide Awake was the brand name. I also like Humboldt's branding. It's the flavor name. Is it good? Did you say if it's good? Okay. And do you feel wide awake? You said you're barely awake. Okay, so maybe the coffee isn't working. It was pretty good. Made a caramel frap. How dare you? How dare you? I'm a sucker for caramel coffee. That sounds delicious. I think maybe I want this one to also creep up into a little crack. Not to be scary, but one note. Where is Ian? Why do you need Ian? Why should we be scared of Ian? What are you trying to tell me? Does Ian have breaking news? He probably has another boo-boo. He probably got a roller skating accident injury. How about you? I'd be good. I'd be good. I had a very productive day. I was feeling like swamped with things to work on and catch up on, but I made good progress. I am like I don't know the words I'm looking for. I'm in like a weird phase of this piece. feel like we're very close to it looking like what my vision was. So I feel like I'm bouncing around. In any moment now, it's gonna like. I'm wide awake. Moving and I'm moving. Also, this music is nowhere near as fun as it was at the beginning. We need more exciting songs. Are there more exciting playlists? Albums. I feel like it went from dance club to lullaby. I want to dance. I want to not fall asleep on the street. I'm wide awake. Moving and grooving. All of it says chill. What is this? What is this? Maybe this will be fun. I'm wide awake. Also, Code, do you want to hear incredible news? Sure, that doesn't sound very excited. Code said, if you must. Do you remember when you got onto me for not being excited enough earlier? It's cool that was like 20 minutes ago.  Where is this going? It's gonna be a statue when I'm done with it. It's hard to tell right now. The story you have for me? So I got like 5 miles out yesterday. And my bike started doing the things again. Isn't that cool? 5 miles where? Like 5 miles into a ride. And all of a sudden, the problems were back. On the bike. I'm trying so hard to not be sarcastic to you. Wow. And then the problems were back. Story of my life. It's so real. So are you taking it back? Probably not. Probably not. Because it's not as bad as it was. Like, it's manageable still. No. I don't want to wait another 2 weeks for it to potentially not be fixed again. And I have a theory that I might just be able to fix the last thing that's wrong with it. Because before I sent it, it was having problems with every single gear. But now it's just having problems with my lowest. And I just needed my lowest more today, or yesterday, than I had been. I might like run it by there and be like, hey, there's still an issue. Can you tell me what the deal is? But I don't want to just like drop it off again. TBH. Dude, his eyes still look dead. I don't really know what to do about that because I didn't like the tester eyes I drew. Also, story of my life, eyes looking dead. That's why you need Wide Awake Coffee by Humboldt. Say you're silly. Okay, what? Oh my gosh. How about we don't do that? How do we panic? I don't know why it did that. Nagan, you were joking. You joked the other day when I was trying to test the camera about Rexy calling to see what would happen. I tested calling it before and it didn't do anything. Like, it sent it to my computer, but that was a phone call just then. I don't like that that happened. I thought I really needed my glasses for a second. Dang it. I thought I was going to defocus it again. Yeah, that's the only bad part. You probably have to silence everything. I'm curious what was different the other day. I wonder if I like accidentally changed a setting. Let's put a crack over here. But pulling a dev, did you see my scalp? I don't know how to stay out of camera. I just gotta squat. Pulling a dev. This is why a traditional stream was hard for me. Hold the canvas and bring it to my face. Keep wanting to like kind of do this. I keep wanting to like pick it up out of frame or whoop. I need some of those like magnifying glasses. Like little binocular glasses. Have to have a setup like C-Knot or something. It does seem like it would be cool, but I think I would make people so sick. There's a Charles hair. How's it going, Corn? Welcome in. I think we're taking off a chunk of a corner over here. What if I do too much weathering? Is there such thing as too much weathering? Got your harmonica out. Cross stitching on stream wasn't the easiest because I like to hold it a few inches from my face. I had to try to hold it flat under the cam. Yeah, something with as much movement as you would have to do for cross stitching. That does seem like it would be tricky. Are you able to cross stitch without like rotating it? Like, can you do cross stitching entirely from one side? Oh, the harmonica GoPro. I think I'd agree with Beb. It would induce motion sickness. You know, as a pro at it, yeah. There's no shot I could be that like steady. Chat, if you go to a place where you're sitting for hours on end, like say you go to like a movie or like a sports game, are you able to sit in one position for hours, or are you like a constant repositioner? Only have to flip it when I finish a thread. Other than that, all the stitching is from the front. I'm trying to like I tried cross stitching for like approximately 10 minutes one time. And I can't remember what I did, but like trying to visualize it, I feel like it would confuse me to not like flip it constantly. Depends on how high the seat is. No, I'm gonna move around there. Okay. I can sit in the same position, but my legs will be bouncing, or bounce my leg while I sit still. When I was at jury duty, the people on either side of me sat in the exact same position for like hours on end. And I'm like repositioning every 5 minutes. I cannot. They were AI, it's true. They were guilty. Got like nervous ticks. Oh, I gotta pee at some point. Real gamers get a bottle. I don't know what other. I want to crack like in the middle somewhere. Like up here. I'm trying to like get a bit on the left. It's pretty evenly balanced across there. Like up here somewhere. I want one of those things where there's like a chunk that's gonna fall out, but it's still in place. And you can like see the shadows around it and like the cracks. I wonder if I could do that here. Also, because I kind of have the start of one. Am I gonna like that? I think I'm gonna like that. Doing it. It is done. I hope I end up liking it. Trying to not show nagging my scalp. Okay, I'm just gonna dive in. I'm gonna dive in and hope we don't want to add a detail like here. So I'm thinking like a crack creeping down his whole face up to like a broken chunk that spreads to a couple of other cracks. I'm saying the word cracks a lot. I think I like it. I think I don't regret it. No regretty spaghetti. Okay, I really want to figure out the eyes, because after the eyes, I think I just want to... No regrets, no rugrats. Sage, did you watch Rocket Power? I think if I can figure out the eyes, after that I can just like darken everything. And then put on our background. Of course. I was obsessed with rocket power. I haven't seen it since it was on TV. But it used to make me think I was gonna get into like extreme sports. But then I remembered I'm a fraidy cat. I did rollerblade a lot. It's not quite the same. Competitive popcorn eating? No, that scares me. I'm scared of that. Oh, my poor teeth. Your squid? Wow. Sage called me a newbie. You're not wrong. It's pretty accurate. Make them into a soup? Popcorn soup? Corin, that might not be the best recipe I've heard from you. I'm gonna be honest. Although some like corn chowder. Babe. Legit don't eat popcorn because I hate it getting stuck in my teeth. I agree. Am I getting yelled at? Heard a monstrosity of a recipe the other day. Okay, so I'm not in trouble. Carry on. Do I want to hear it? Is it like... It's gonna, like, hurt me. You're always in trouble. That's my secret, Captain. Okay, I think... It hurt me, but I have to share with the class. Do it. Do it. I want you to share either way. I was just deciding how much mental prepping I need to do. Okay. Now comes a scary part, but we gotta be brave. We gotta be brave. I need, like, all of it to get darker. So, let's start down here. Actually, not all of it, but it makes sense in my brain what I'm doing, and that's what counts. Now, no offense to anyone who may have eaten this, but I feel like it can't be common. Going to laugh if Ian comes in and is like, I eat this daily. I have a bowl of that right now. This is my breakfast. I'm afraid I've eaten it and liked it. See, I feel safe because there's a pretty high percentage I'm gonna be grossed out by whatever it is. I wish like high protein breakfast didn't all revolve around eggs. Yeah. I love eggs, but I frequently hit like a wall with eggs where they're just repulsive to me for a bit, and then I get back into them. Traditionally served cold as an antipasto. Consists of aromatic boiled veal. Boiled anything meat kind of already lost me. Thinly sliced, served in a tuna fish sauce with hints of caper and anchovy. Nowadays, the sauce often includes mayonnaise. I don't know how, Caitlin, I like how you, I don't know if you, that's exactly how the recipe was shared with you, or this is like your own phrasing of it. But you, like, the way that is ordered, it got worse with every added ingredient for me. I would have to see it, like, what is it called? I copied and pasted from Google. Okay. It was like perfectly structured that every word made me cringe a little bit more. Vitello Tonato. That's my favorite Ninja Turtle. That's a no from me, dog. Oh, no. Yeah. I don't like anything about that. Veal is like young cow. One of my favorite foods. Are you eating that for the kids? No. You can. The kids understand. Pass. See, the audacity. Co. Welcome in, Ian. That was beautiful timing. How's it going? How's your day? We're bullying Co. Actually, I've been trying to be nice to Co, but I know that you're here now, so things are changing. Co actually specifically told me he'd be eating it. He did tell me he was shopping for the ingredients the other day. I told him that might be a little bit early, but he said he wanted it aged to perfection. Some of them don't look actually too bad, but then some of them. I had to stop scrolling when looking at the descriptions and pictures because I was getting nauseous. And then Caitlin was like, I gotta tell everybody. And I respect that. Chat, I'm thinking about making a channel in Discord. Specifically for like Cheez-It related information and like testimonies for when we have like a lot of Cheez-It combo going on, just so we can track how impactful Cheez-Its are to this community. I'm gonna place the mayonnaise outside in the sun until St. Jude. Go, I want to delete that. But the damage has already been done. I already took the information in with my eyeballs. 2026 goal is to be sponsored by Cheez-It and root beer. It's true. It's true. Okay, so I got that darkened. His body. Co's trying to get sponsored by Fortnite. According to Cheez It, they mainly sponsor and they mainly sponsorship and marketing strategy heavily focuses on sport culture, higher education, and influencer partnerships. I educate the masses every day. And I'm an influencer. I was very into sports culture. It's true. I was a born athlete. I just like stepped away from the game just to give everyone a chance. I go to baseball games and I just like can't sit still. I'm so hyped about it. How about when you refer to it as a baseball match or something like that? Are you talking about when I mentioned that my brother had like yearly passes or something? Maybe. Speaking of like stream mess ups that I wish I could forget. I'm never gonna forget that time that Moxie said she was going to visit friends, and I read it as going to visit Florida. And I was so disgusted. But we should go to a game together so we can do the 999. No. I don't want to do the beer part. I have zero interest in having 9 beers ever, much less in like one day. Through Six Flags or something, yeah. 9 boxes of cheeses, 9 root beers, and 9 innings. That could be like the special event that I use as like an application to both Cheez It and root beer for my sponsorship. Like, look at all this free publicity I gave you. Clearly an ideal match. How's it going, Snark? Welcome in. Hiya, bears. Cheez-Its, root beer, Cheez-Its, root beer, Cheez-Its, root beer. Not 9 cheese eggs, 9 Cheez-Its, and 9 donuts. 9 root beer to the winner. I think I would be out of commission for like a month after that many carbs. Did you know a standard 12.4 ounce box of Cheez-Its weighs approximately 12.4 ounces? Contains roughly 324 crackers. Oh, that's the wrong size. Is that even visible? Okay. My box is 21 ounces, Co. I can't prove you right. Not even one a day. Who could only eat one a day? Almost said Oreos. I got Oreos on the brain. How's it going, Snark? How's your Thursday? How you doing? Choreos? Code, one of your food challenges for the kids should be replacing the cream in Oreos with Cheese Whiz. And you could call it Oreos Wit or whatever. Hard pass. How so? Would they be by the last day? That's true. And nothing makes me more sad than a stale Cheez-It. I could have said sadder. Why? I'm sorry that other people had to hear that, but Ko's being a bully. Are you trying to ruin Oreos for me? Ko, what if we make each other food challenges? I would include Ian in this, but Ian's not being a bully right now. Also, how's it going, Peach? Welcome in. Welcome in. It's going. I feel that. It does not feel like Thursday today. It's been a strange week, like time-wise. Ian is not allowed to join because it'll make me eat snails, I'm guessing. Snails with something nasty. You don't like snails? Come snail away, come snail away, come snail away with me. Escargot, no. Never had one, so you don't know. What if Ian introduced you to your new favorite food? So it's an escargot. That's beautiful. There's a joke in here somewhere about escargot. That's the rebrand after he falls in love with them. Never had an oyster either? Okay. I don't think you're missing much with oysters. Co, I've also never had escargot. Oysters are gross. So, wait. Okay, so oysters are gross, Snark, but you like escargot? I can't with the texture of an oyster. Yeah, that's the problem for me, and that's why I like just assumed I wouldn't like escargot either. I have oysters pretty much any chance I get. Interesting. A lot of my family is like that. Which is how I know that they are a no-go for me. I had to try them so many times as a kid. And it never worked for me. Went on an oyster farm tour and ate over 30 oysters in an hour-long tour. Okay, the tour part of that sounds really interesting to me. As long as they wouldn't get offended if I didn't try them. GG. How's it going? I feel like I just turned into like vibrating cell phone when I said that. GG. G. I've had escargot only once, and it reminded me of mushrooms. I could handle that. I love mushrooms. So if it's a similar texture to that. Escargot is just an excuse for butter and garlic. Can't even do clams raw either. Okay, forgive me, chat. Are raw clams a thing that people do? It was all you could eat oysters and KJ had none. They like that because it saves them money. Okay. That makes me feel better. I like how I'm like concerned for like hypothetical feelings. Never heard of raw clams. Okay. Code, did someone try to prank you? Oh, what's going on with his forehead? What is that? Why is he splotchy? Did I just forget to repair? Ooh, it's still a little. Aren't the little clams muscles? Maybe if they've been working out. Dad and brother love clams on the half shell, which are live raw clams that are shucked and served open, retaining their natural juices. Hard pass. No thank you, Ko. No thank you. I don't need that. I can do mussels, but they need to be cooked. Ko, do you like sushi? I can't remember. Had a pun, but I'm resisting. Why? I do, but I'm not really a raw fish sushi person. I see. I was just thinking it's interesting to me. Maybe not interesting, maybe. Like, I don't know. Maybe it is interesting. I love sushi. But all these other raw things are off-putting to me. I don't like sushi. Just not a eating fish person. I get that. I could live off of fish. Good. I want fish and chips. But would you drink root beer with sushi? I've only ever had water with sushi. It's an interesting question. I don't see why not. If it was veggies, yeah. A lot of places, or most places, I would assume, have like veggie rolls. Still, no, that's fair. Only have water with sushi as well, yeah. I tend to only have water with most stuff. The cute ones. I think Korean gimbap is mostly veggie too. So you can mix a little fusion. I feel like something is off with the camera today. Seems like it's focusing worse. So, Corey, you're eating raw mussels for the kids. I'm understanding. No. Why not? Can you even eat raw mussels? Oh, raw clams. So you said clams. Clams raw are okay. Yeah, Ko was saying his family eats those. According to Google, yes, you can eat mussels raw, but it is highly discouraged compared to other shellfish like oysters or clams. Those are also highly discouraged depending on who you talk to. Because mussels are aggressive water filters, they are more likely to harbor harmful bacteria like voila and toxins. Thank you for this information, Cole. All the more reason to order the chicken. Dude, I love chicken. I could also live off of chicken. Isn't raw chicken deadly? There are places that serve raw chicken. But I don't know the science behind it. So I can't tell you how that works. Also don't know why you would want that when cooked chicken is as good as it is. I'm always curious about like the why. Yeah, it does not sound good to me. Do 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 do. I think I still need to go like a good bit darker with a lot of this. Cause I'm gonna eventually get like darkest darks. They're gonna be like pretty stark compared to what I have right now. So there's gonna be a lot of layering this stream, I feel. Do 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 do. Okay, now it just looks like reattached, which I like. Do do do. Mm-mm-mm. Okay. Now for more scary stuff. I need to add our next darkening. Do 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 do. Okay. That's a little bit aggressive. Smooth that out. It's really nice. Do 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 do. Okay. I gotta run to the restroom. Gotta go to the little bear's room. Do, 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 do. I think the blue lights are making part of the problem I was seeing. It was hurting, the paper was hurting my eyes a little bit on the screen. Okay. I'm gonna run to the restroom. Leave my dogs here. Nobody's gonna steal them. I'm gonna play an ad. Ian's not gonna yell at me. Okay, ad should be starting. Thank you for the reminder, Ian. I nearly forgot. Okay, I'll be back. Okay. I think we are back. Very orange today. I need to figure out lighting for traditional. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I think I still need to go. Okay. Let's do the scaries. Let's just darken the heck out of down here. See how I feel about that. This isn't as scary as darkening the bear. Because I also have to worry about overworking the paper. So if I don't hurry up and just go dark, dark, it's gonna make it harder. Yeah. Let's just dive in. Just redraw the deets as I need to. I also need to stop worrying about going over the edge. I'm on the edge. And then down here, just go full dark. Don't cover the whole thing so it has some texture. Just like go all out where I want it. Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Actually, this little section with this guy. Okay, we're gonna blend this out. Get it nice and smooth like the other side, but not quite as dark. Got a bit more light on it. Babe, what's for dinner tonight? I told you. I already ate. I made like sesame pork for stream. What is Co having for dinner? I hope it's raw clam. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. We're so cluttered. Because having raw clam to the side of escargot and whatever that dish Caitlin said was called. Vital tomatoes or whatever. Ew. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I don't need all that either. Also, the song is tripping me out. I don't like when they just put random vocal lines into songs. Maybe that's a hot take. Some of my details are getting a little bit lost at the moment, but we can recover them. If I said I was having bologna, I would be proud of you. I'm proud of your being an adventure eater. Sometimes you gotta take adventure bites. But also I feel like you're lying. Baloney. I kind of want fries after Ian mentioned fries the other day, so I got to think of something that goes with fries. Why do you have to think of something that goes with them? Why can't they just be the dish? Did you ever consider that? You can eat just fries if you want. It's not illegal. Just fries, yeah. People have done worse things. Some dude just ate an airplane one time. Gotta be healthier than that. Okay. I need to smooth this out a little bit. I can feel that I'm getting close to this paper being a bit overworked. I need to. I need to be careful. Loaded fries do sound good. See? Loaded fries topped with raw clam. Nice side of bologna. Wash it down with some Star Wars milk. I look insane for a second, but I have a vision. We're gonna trust the process. Just need to finish his like face shape. Oops. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Am I blind? Looking for a specific pencil. Oh, it's all the way back here. I lost a pencil, Co. Is this the right one? Yes. Oh no, I found it. I found it. Co, I'm getting to the point If I work much more on this paper, it's gonna ruin things. So I need to start adding in my final beats. Okay. I got a pencil sharpener. Oh, it's sharp. Wait, I'm confused. Which part? What confused the coal? Never mind. Speak your truth. Okay. Tell the world. Are you confused about French fries again? Do, 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 do. I was just stewing in confusion. I don't wanna be there. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Okay, where I'm seeing something on the camera that's hard for me to pinpoint on real life. Is that? Yeah. Okay. Sorry, my chat box went boy boy. Co exited out of the stream and just phrased it the wildest way. Thank you for preserving my feelings. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh, I need your professional opinion. Do, 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 do. Yes? Okay. Thank you. That's what I thought. It really does surprise me that Ko returns here. 7TV that is making my chat box do bye bye. Are you gonna delete 7TV? Why is it doing that to you? I did? Wow. Sayonara 7. See you never. Okay, Ko, here's a decision. Ko, you have to make this decision. It is your decision alone, okay? Why me? You're the one speaking right now. Someone else speak. So the whole time I've been drawing this, my plan was to black out the background. But I can't decide if that's a good idea at this point. Like fully black? Yeah. Yeah. Don't do it. Now I want to. It looks so yellow right now. Like, think like that, fully covering the background. No, don't. What's our background gonna be then? Keep it as is, no background. Ko, you're saying no background? Do it? I like when people tell me to do the thing I wanted to do. Ian knows how to win me over. So that's what it would look like by like the darkest bits. I am a little bit tempted to like drop it into Procreate and see what it would look like. Listen to Ian? I don't understand. Ko, this is mixed messaging. Ko, you had a full-on opinion until Ian popped in. Good? Ko just doesn't want to be the deciding factor. I see how it is. Afraid to commit. Just like he said Ian was. Wow. Wow. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What if I just watercolored the background? If I start a commotion. I don't like what I'm seeing here. That needs to be smooth. Smooth now. It's getting like too worked. Running out of blending that I can do. Do 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 do. Bear should have a mustache, okay. It had a beard the other day. Did you see that? Nope. Wow, 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 wow. I can't believe missed part of one of my streams. Not a true fan. It's okay. It happens to the best of us. Fante. Is unimpressed with my Play-Doh abilities. It's one or the other. I only have one eraser. I can only make one or the other. I agree with Corin. You're just agreeing with anyone who makes the decision that I don't have to yell at you about. I see your game. What if he has a bow up here? Why watercolor? Like for your stream tomorrow? I just think it would be fun. If your background, because you didn't want me to black it out. There's zero shot. I'm doing watercolor. Wow. Oh, watercolor is my like arch nemesis. So is mine. That was watercolor. It was so dark. These are the watercolors I did. That one actually looks better on camera. I need the fingers to watercolor. What does that mean? There's one in here that like I actually like. Oh. That one was fun. I'm not good at watercolor. I was told that Ian is better than me. What if you did like a watercolor competition? These all look a little bit better on camera. That one's not finished. When Ian is a busy boy. Oh, Ian says he doesn't watercolor? Co. When will the truth come out? Yeah, these are all the watercolors I did. Except for that burrito. I don't know where the burrito ended up. 3 to 5 years the truth will come out? Oh, also there's one more. Do we want to see like Beb lore? The like second ever Beb I drew or painted was in watercolor. It's cute, I know. It's because I did it. I do like I don't hate this one actually, but I did hate using watercolor. Looking around. Looks like you. It is the same tone as me almost right now. The lights. I'm out of stuff to do on this. Other than like spot checking for splotchiness. So I think I'm going to it's like it doesn't feel complete, but I don't really know what will make it feel like it is to me. And sometimes you just need to say that it's done before you push it too far. feel like the nose could use a little schmoothing. I need to bring back his little like eye sockets. They kind of faded over time. Looks like you. I don't even know what that means. I didn't even process that I should have been offended by that. Okay. What is going to be the easiest way to do this? Okay, okay. We're improvising. Ooh, that is bright. Okay. Okay. We're gonna lose camera for a second. Where is it? Boop. Okay. Okay. Oh, it feels like I'm back at home. That was fancy. Okay, so here's our statue, right? So imagine. We're trying to get a visual of what an all black background. I need to do this on a different layer. Layers. The first rule of procreate. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, so theory. What are you humming? Do we like? Is Co asking my question? Whoop. Excuse me, why are you not dropping? Bring. Do. Co hates it. Whoops. Wait. Wait a minute. I don't hate it. See? Did you think you were going to? Yes. So it's exceeding expectations. There's no going back. Do you know what's cool about that? I don't care. That sounded ruder than I meant it to be. But it doesn't scare me. I do like being able to like digitize an idea like this. What a time to be alive. It scares me. Like, for this piece, or that part of doing art scares you for your art? Part of doing art? Do you get like, does your brain freeze a lot? Babes. Dang. If it isn't my third favorite mod. How's it going, Perfect? How you doing? Perfect, I'm drawing something cool. It's giving flesh nodules. I don't want to process what was just said to me. How are you doing? I'm gonna focus on how are you doing. I do mock-ups for everything, so I can't change my idea. I do a mock-up for everything. What? What do you mean? I don't follow. Forgive me. Perfect, you're just in time, okay? Perfect, listen to me. How are you doing? I'm doing alright. Finished work and about to have dinner, but realized for once I've finished work early enough to see the bench. I'm so yellow today. I as in me. Perfect. Co. Co. Co, out of all the things you said, you thought the word I, was the part that tripped me up of that statement. Why are you yellow? Mind your business. You can't just ask someone that. But perfect. This is a traditional piece, okay? Like this is what I'm working on right now. This is what I'm working on right now. I'm drawing this. Traditional, okay? But I put it in the iPad, right? Because I'm trying to decide if I should black out the background or not. You need to get some clay and mold this. This is meant to be a sculpture out of clay or stone or ice. Perfect. You know, I just drew it. I drawed it. It's been 6 hours of drawing something, and Perfect says you should have done something else. I do want to carve stuff like this. But Perfect, I work out of wood. Perfect, I work out of wood. How did you not see the sculpture vision? Perfect, I drew it. Perfect, I work out of wood. I guess wood would work. Also, Perfect dodging my question. Beb said no to that. What did I say no to? Co. Also, my headphones falling out. Clay, why don't you two sculpt something? Co and Perfect do a collaborative sculpting stream. Perfect. Black out the background or no? Why? Why what? It's also going to be a bit more like this in true lighting. Okay, so when you black out, it doesn't look like you drew it. When you don't, it looks like a drawing. Why should I work with clay? Because you want to see something turned into a statue. You could do that with your own hands. Also, didn't you say you want to experiment with more creative endeavors? Blackout looks more finished. The no blackout looks like a sketch. So you're leaning towards the blackout. Am I understanding you right? Perfect. This looks like you literally created this digitally. Yeah. It has a cool effect to me, actually, with like the digitized background. On paper, it looks like you were just feeling fun and fresh and did this cool little funky sketch. Okay, since my question is not being answered by anyone, I think Perfect is actually answering, but I'm just gonna do what my gut says. I'm gonna turn off my iPad. I said do it ages ago. That is true. Ian did actually commit. I answered. I was just telling you my thoughts. So you're leaning towards do the blackout, black it out. Okay. Oh, you did finally say it. Definitely blackout for more professionalism. You know what's fun about this? Blew it out. I'm about to pull another dev. Oh, this looks terrible. Ian, that's a horrible idea. Actually, I don't hate it. I do hate it, but I hate it and I don't hate it at the same time. My brain, wrong blue do the wrong blue. I hex coded your username. Excuse me. I'm gonna be so honest. I don't really know what royal blue means. A bit darker. Easy. Don't ask me things. I'm in ads. Everyone pretend I asked Perfect like 17 questions, please. Top right of the blue thing, like that. This pen is royal blue. Nagan, do you have an opinion? Nagan, do you have an opinion on blackout or no blackout? Black like my soul. I can't see. Okay, the fun part about this is that I was lying to Co. And this does frighten me a little bit. Just went down a desk rabbit hole. You're getting a new desk. Okay, I have this little charcoal holder, but I think that's not the right tool for this. Trying to find a cheap way to try a floor sitting desk. Is that a desk with really short legs? Stream amidst to blinding viewers. Ooh, I'm blinded by the light. Basically, I don't understand. I realize it's probably just a like my back thing, my individual back. It sounds like it would hurt so bad. Get a lap desk. Perfect. Do you sit on the floor? Are you a floor sitter? I'm alive! Just in time for me to BRB. I do be sitting on floors. Okay. I need to go grab. That's true. That'd be the cheapest way to test. Or just like a chunk of plywood. And just gotta balance everything. Like a piece of wood and a couple of stacks of books. The floor to standing desks are so expensive. They make ones that like raise and lower that like that greatly. Yeah. It's interesting. I guess it makes sense. I was about to say I didn't understand why that would be so expensive, but I guess it needs to be a lot more like a whole different structure with like layered raisings. Okay, I'm going to grab different charcoals and refill my water. And then we're gonna settle in and make this background, okay? Nobody steal my dogs. Okay, we back. We have returned. I couldn't actually find what I was looking for. I erased the whole bear. I couldn't find what I was looking for. So I'm going to test a few things and see what I can hobble together. Perfect. I tagged perfect, and perfect didn't even acknowledge my tagging. Okay. I was finding those on Facebook Marketplace for like 50. Oh, this brush is way too soft. Oh, this brush is broken. Okay, we might just have to get blendy. Wall disc? A wall disc? Okay, I don't like this one. Put this over here. Imagine a portable monitor just in the wall. I'm trying to imagine that. Oh, I'm shaking a lot. My bad. Okay, this looks viable. This one looks viable. This one looks like we could get a solid black from it. Digging that. Yes to the wall monitor. Perfect. Okay, this doesn't say what it is on it. Okay, so here's our other one. I wonder if these are the same thing. If these are the same thing, that's going to help me a lot. Let's go ahead and continue it, actually. Yeah, if these aren't the same thing, they're close enough that I don't care. Which is good news. So I think this is going to be very doable with this combo. I was up late night balling. Hello, perfect. Perfect, hello. Yes, I'm back. Where'd you go? I've gotten food. Nice. What did you get? Co was looking for ideas for dinner, so if you have anything good. This one looks nicest so far. You can't even see. Oh, that one is the like blackest black that I have. It's Woody. I'm Woody. Some guy. Welcome in. How you doing? There's a snake in my boot. Yeah, the woodsman. Toy Story. Mom made some quinoa with beans and carrots and edamame, and broccoli and honey and avocado. Free shabakadoo. From the Fables. Doing a Google. What are you drawing now, sir? Oh, is this a Wolf Among Us thing? Boxes. Perfect. I've been testing what to use for the blackout. I think we're going with this one, because this is going to be the easiest one that I have to get full coverage and like consistent deep black. Interesting. Perfect. Can I get some light on it? They all look the same. They would on camera. But all you need to know is I found a solution. We're doing the blackout. Okay, but perfect. Dear sweet perfect. Dear sweet perfect. Have you heard of that band that I tagged you with? This is kind of useful for me. What is? I have not. You should look them up. They put out an album like fairly recently that gives me like perfect with like this vibes. I need to message you back still. I'll ask you to remind me, Dean. No worries. Oh, did it just break? I like Wisp though. I don't know what that means. Oh no. Okay, I might have to sharpen this in a scary way. So I'm gonna sharpen off camera for a second. I'm having to like hand cut to sharpen, because this is very brittle charcoal. It's still breaking. Or these kind of emo songs. Some girl singing softly, an electric guitar in the background. I still don't know what we mean. Still don't know what we are referencing. Okay. Maybe. Welcome back, Caitlin. Caitlin, we're on to the scary parts. Question. What is your question? Scary? Yeah. I'm blacking out the background And so I'm having to like very carefully outline it. Instead of charcoaling it all black, couldn't you paint it? Yes, but that's not, like, that's scarier to me. I'm not a fan of painting. I'll be so honest with you. This is more, like, controllable to me. How? How what? How's that scarier? Do you like paint? Are you a painter? That sounded sarcastic. I'm genuinely curious. I don't know if the squeaks are coming through. But if the squeaks are coming through, forgive me. But I can't really do anything about the squeaks. Wonder if this... I feel like charcoaling a whole background is painful, even with a stick. I mean, like, tedious. Dust gets everywhere, it can smudge. Yeah, that's the scary part. The scary part is doing this outlining and making sure that I don't like smudge or like go over the line too much. Wish me luck. We just ordered food for dinner. Hopefully we can eat it and it doesn't take revenge upon us. Fingers crossed. Good luck and safe travels on your food voyage. Is there a way to seal a charcoal piece when you're done so the dust doesn't move or smudge? Yes. There are all sorts of sprays. Spray fixatives and such. But paint, it's like just paint the thing. That's scarier to me. Because paint is less of like a rigid material. So like this is tedious a little bit, going through all these perfect little nooks and crannies. But like it's rigid. Like it's a solid object. So I know that where I put it is where it's gonna go. And it won't bamboozle me. The amount of times I've had finger smudges on a piece. There is a risk. There is a risk. But I think I'm being careful enough. In worst case scenario, I just lose all this hard work and cry myself to sleep tonight. Do 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 do. Perfect. What if I decided like right now that I hated this and this was a mistake? How'd you feel about that? Pep talk. Why pep talk? Give yourself a pep talk while you do this. Beb, you are very cool. And this is an awesome piece. And you're laser focused on success. And you've been getting taller. Don't procrastinate. I just did like 7 pep talks. Did you even hear that? Also, if you thought it was a mistake, you could just paint over it. Like paint it back white. If I did paint. Oh, dang it. I did forget an important thing that I was gonna do. And we are now committed. Wait, you put a limit on it? Yeah? If you thought it was a mistake, you could just paint over it black. So if I thought the black was a mistake, I could just paint over the black with black. Help me make sense of what you done just said to me. Correct. Okay. Just hit the mic. Oh, it's so squeaky. This one's so much nicer to work with, but it's so squeaky loud. Perfect. If I had a redeem for a perfect pep talk, would you do it? Also, am I on camera? I'm not really on the face cam, but I kind of need to not be. So I can just pretend that you can see my full, beautiful, bald head. Man. Hydrate, don't spill the water. Ooh. What if it leaked? What if I did this and it leaked? Oh no. Oh no, I'm pouring out my water on the painting. Thank you for the hydrate. Educate why my goal has just become to distract you. Become. Okay. It always has been. Mm. Joke's on you, I'm undistractable. I'm just here to make you read this. I already like the black background. I do too. I do too. I had like half of a thought just now that it kind of even looks cool if it were just a black outline. And do. But if I'm committing to like getting into all these little crevices, I'm doing the whole background. You do a fade gradient out. And you were trying to tell me I should have just painted. Now you're talking about gradients. I could have painted a gradient, I guess. But I don't want to paint specifically. I have nothing against gradients. We'll see. All the black is going to look good, but if you wanted to, I'm just saying. Well, the fun little fact about that is that I don't want to. It would be a cool idea, though. It would be a cool idea, but also something that I could, like, do in post. Like, I could come in and add a gradient digitally or something. Perfect. You have no way to have known this, but I literally spent the weekend struggling with paint and a gradient specifically. So it's like you're attuned to what would troll me the most. I wish my pencil sharpener didn't just completely obliterate this charcoal. Dang. I also wish it weren't so squeaky. You need something to do for the next 3 streams. I ain't never letting perfect control my streams. Perfect, I'm not doing that. Chest hair. Perfect, I don't even have a tuber anymore. I don't even have a PNG tuber anymore. Now it just looks like you're literally telling me to grow chest hair. Maybe I am, Bibbs. I mean, this drawing has a below chin. Who wants chest hair on the bear TV? Naggin. Naggin, I need to train you. Because you're a lot more clever. You're a lot more clever than perfect. And perfect with your cleverness is a dangerous combo. Perfect, I already smudged it. I don't know if you can see it, but there is a smudge. Okay, we need to get these away. That's the problem. Also, hello, Perfect. Perfect, can you hear me? Now I'm in ads. Beautiful timing. I don't wanna be anything other than Cam. All I have to do is think on me. Okay, I need to get all of my utensils far away from it. Because that is what caused the smudge. Naggin vouch for the chest hair for me is an unhinged set of words. We have a clear workspace. Nothing can roll onto or off of our piece now. Actually, this could. Now we have a clear workspace. I mean, you do have felt now. Is Perfect still in ads? I hope. It can have a beard. It can have a beard. Beard is a compromise. Perhaps this looks like you now. Thank you. It's a self-portrait. is for in the future when I am immortalized in stone. Hand carved, hand chiseled. Oh, bump the camera a little bit. This needs to be a staple. I have a stapler if we need one. I don't really want to attach it though. I hope you get rated like this. I mean, it's a pretty, it'd be a pretty, like, pretty reflective of the vibe first impression for people. Oh my god, that beard he drew, it looks so realistic. To be fair, it looks like you actually. I don't know how to take that. Like, this seems intentional. I'm trying to figure out how to present the beard a wee bit more. Okay, there's his mouth, but it can't be above. There we go. That's pretty okay. Also perfect. I need you to know that this is like an obstacle course. You gave me an obstacle course. You.
Oh, Beth, I'd be so worried about smudging. What if we just put hair on it?
Don't show the end. I like thinking it went on for infinity. I did too. What's that giant furry thing? It's called a bear. I think this one's like a grizzly specifically. That's not the right color. I was gonna make it look like it wrapped around the whole world and then came back in over here. Are you saving your beard hairs like there? Yeah, but I'm never putting them in resin. I'm specifically stapling them to drawings. That would be epic. What? What would be epic? Because I have different responses depending on what you're referring to. The wraparound? Okay, okay, okay. If you were about to tell me it would be epic to say beard hairs, I was about to take your sword. You know, please don't resin your beard hair shavings. You've twisted my arm. I guess I'll give up my dream. Oh. accidentally hit the mic. I apologize for the sound. Perfect. This is an actual nightmare. This is horrible. I hate everything about this. Okay, ghost. It doesn't work. Did you ever do the thing where like you put a flashlight under you? It's too bright in here. The shadows on the bear. Ooh. Do do do. Anything of the penguin gif when it zooms in? The is he made out of clay? Like the no penguin? And like zooms in on his oh my gosh, the worst part is over. Did anyone watch Ned's Declassified? Okay, I can't deal with this. Oh my. Less invasive. It's less intrusive to my arting. Maybe shave? Wow. Hang on. Oh, it shaved itself. When was the last? You could have phrased that so many ways. Hi, friends. How's it going? You just missed a lot. Welcome in. How's it going? Statue web. Perfect. Have you ever heard the words clean shaven? Do you understand what a roller coaster that was for me to read through that comment? Just say that, slowly say what you just typed to me out loud and tell me what you think I might have thought you were trying to say. About halfway into that question. I've never heard clean shaven. Probably like 2015. Explain the floof. Naggin and Perfect can. Also, how's it going? How are you feeling? Welcome in. Oi, me. It's been a decade. Okay, perfect. Perfect. I need you to understand. When I say that, I mean I have like electric razored it off a billion times. But like I have a fear of razors. Like I have a razor phobia. So I don't do it like clean shaven unless I'm literally forced to. I'm good, waiting for Jim for Din Din, and I'm starving. Dev, would you eat raw clams? So like the next anniversary, are we going clean shaven? Whose anniversary? Father-in-law dropped off burnt ends. I'm jealous. Wait, describe what? Who's describing what? I forgot what you just said. Same. Mutual. The forget is mutual. Your anniversary? What? What? I don't. Perfect. You're saying that for me to celebrate my anniversary, I'm gonna do something that I don't want to, that you want me to? How is that celebrating me? Dev got distracted by my ask of what was for dinner. Oh, I did ask about raw clams. I try anything once, I think. Ko wants you to go to this raw clam restaurant his family knows about. With him. Ko said that's how he'll finally hang out with you. There's zero chance he'll go to dinner with me. Unbelievable. He's afraid of me. He heard about the wrist breaking high fives. Dev, I decided to black out the background on this piece. It's gonna take me 73 years. So I hope this sound isn't horrific. It looks like it's not coming through on my end, so hopefully it's not bad. It's incredibly scratchy. So someone speak up if it is gonna make you want to pull your hair out. Sounds like something you get mad at me for a few months ago. Yeah, but I'm not blacking it out because I don't want to draw someone's chin. I already drew the piece. I already broke my wrist once and needed surgery. I don't need another. Wow, the truth comes out. That's not why you blacked it out. It was mom's charcoal. Oh yeah, you cut off the chin. I'm remembering. You cut off the chin is an interesting series of words. Now it's mine and I know likey. Oh, this is a sweater pick, yeah. Okay, this. Jeez. This is so scratchy. I hate it. I wish I could find my other charcoal that I was looking for. It's dedication. Perfect tried to tell me to just paint the background. How do you feel about that? I'd consider, okay. Yeah, it's not helping. Have you ever used charcoal paint? I've always wanted to, but I've never braved investing in it. You don't have a stick? What does that mean? Like a stick of charcoal? This is a stick of charcoal. This is a stick of charcoal just in a holder. I could like pull it out and like use it widthwise, but that's scarier. Perfect doesn't have patience for my work process. I have charcoal sticks somewhere, like actual ones, but I don't know where they are. Are you smudging it all? I don't know what I'm doing. I was gonna blend it out, but after I get enough color on there. He isn't. I told him to paint it black instead. Perfect also told me to spill my water on it. He sassed me? I did. I did sass you. I'll do it again. I mean, paint is not effective for the look. Not as effective. Thank you. I do really wonder where the heck my charcoals could be. Also, perfect. You're telling me to use charcoal sticks when you were afraid of me smudging even with this. What? What are you thinking? Charcoal paint, maybe. Yeah. Have you seen people use it? I'd be very curious about how, like, how matte it ends up. Oh, this is so shaky. Or you dancing? Cole's dancing. I danced a lot during today's stream. I'm happy for you. What's your favorite song to dance to? Is it that Kesha song? So this is like, I didn't realize it was pointed directly at my face. I need someone to teach me. Can you see? What does that mean? It looks so dark. It's not like ideal lighting. I need someone to like teach me lighting. It's not ideal, but I can see perfectly. Because she has a lot of songs, so you need to be more specific. So it was a Kesha song then. Your favorite song to dance to is a Kesha song. I just gotta nail down the one. The one that it is. The light on you is fine. I just meant your work. It's not great. It's not great, but if I put this back where it was, and I can see, it makes me look like the sun. My face would be like an inch away from my pencil. Yeah, and then people will say, Dev, you're pulling a Dev. Maybe you just need searchlights inside the studio. I definitely showed off my bald spot earlier. I have my like full head like right here. You're wearing a hat? That's why I put it on. It's not why I put it on, but it's important to see. Luckily, I'm at the point where I don't need to be. There. I was like this. The whole time I was going around like the outline with charcoal. Stamp. I just told everyone to deal with not seeing my face. Also, the beard that was on the bear is because Perfect was screaming at me about chest hair. Makes sense. It's not detail work. Hard to miss these lines. Yeah. I was very nervous doing the like up close outline though. Don't tell Ko. I told Ko that I was being brave. I was scared. Ko didn't want me to do the black background because it was scary. Beb has to remove the hat as a redeem for the kids. I was without my hat for 3 hours today. Give me remove hat. Oh no. Touch it, even with the glove. Beb has nice hairs. For now. Perfect. Sometimes I just don't even want to acknowledge the things you type in me chat. You're messed up. Dev, how would you phrase it if you were trying to ask me if I have ever shaved off my beard entirely? Like when the last time I did that was. You said you wouldn't full shave 1 tweeze a day? Perfect. When's the last time you were clean shaven? Thank you. Why? Perfect. Type what you asked me. Oh, you gave hints on. Even if I didn't give hints on how to say it, Deb was not gonna type what you did. We know I don't pay attention. This is why I don't know the steps for Procreate. And other than reference image, then click this and that, and then do that thing and that thing. Why are we confessing to not listening? It's about the hat thing. When was the last time you shaved your beard? That's the other option, yes. Dev, can you see that pin? And if you can see the pin, can you like, would you have had a roller coaster reading that? As a man, tell me you didn't. I understood, but it's the series of words. Thank you, Ian. I have also never heard Naked Face, I think. I like my face naked. I don't mind either way. I feel like I look fine without it or with. I was gonna guess baby face. I started out as a baby face monster. Naked Face is a 1984 movie? Interesting. I've never heard of such. I just had a realization of where my other charcoal might be. I'm just beyond my age, mature, if you will. And your evidence for that is that Ko agrees with you? Ko agrees, and so does a 1984 movie. Thought maybe my charcoal was in this drawer. I'm really perplexed. I didn't even have to be born, then to be cultured with the right terminology. Perfect. Do you think you were born in the wrong era? Have you ever said that? Yes. Okay, I'm gonna look one more spot. Because if I can find my other charcoal, that really will make the rest of this not take me 30 more minutes. I wish I was with the millennials. You are. You're surrounded by us. Okay, give me like 2 minutes. I'll be back. I found them. I found them. I don't know why the heck they were where they were. But I had a like random memory of seeing them on a bookshelf where I don't keep art supplies. I can't see the numbers on them. Indeed. I'll wait until Perfect gets back so that Perfect can witness how much scarier this is going to be. Trying to read the numbers on all of these. I need a dark one. How dark do these get? Okay, these do get dark enough. Gotta find one. 2, 2. I'm looking for another 6. 2, 2, 2. 4, 4, 4, 4. Did they lie to me? Are there no 6s? This is riveting content. But I don't want to search for them over the piece. Welcome back, Co. How are you doing? How was your dinner? What did you dinner? Let's put these well out of the way. Because this is getting scary. Wait, we got 14 minutes until Perfect is back. Actually, I don't think this will be so scary. Oh, this is going to be so much more covered, too. Yeah. Yeah. This was the move. I'm back. Perfect. This is substantially scary. Raw hands? What is that? How do you not know that you're wording things in the wildest way? This isn't better? I told you. This is substantially scarier. But it's gonna be a much better result. I said, isn't? You told me that the sticks. You said, Beb, you're not using sticks. This isn't better. Substantially better. Perfect. Perfect. What's the best song you've heard lately? Read it correctly. Don't make me go back into previous chats. You asked me about using the charcoal I had instead of sticks. Because the charcoal I had was going to take forever. Lemon pepper chicken with rice. Nice. That sounds good. I'm losing it. Am I losing it? Perfect. This is like genuinely better though. I know it's scarier. Okay, I got felt beard. I've used all my cleverness this stream. What a time to be alive. You all witnessed a bear with a felt beard. Perfect. Have you been spending too much time with me, Bebs? I said, isn't this better? Not this isn't better. I said isn't. I know you said this isn't better. Perfect. What's the best song you've heard recently? Oh gosh. Now I want to go back over literally all of it. Perfect. Can you see all the stray powder on it though? Like right there. Best song I heard recently? Did I ask Ko on accident? I was asking Perfect, but Ko, if you have one, you can answer too. I didn't mean to summon you out of lurk. I cannot believe you're putting Lana Del Rey into my chat. You are so brave. So bold. For context, I don't have a problem with Lana Del Rey music. But there's a running gag that Perfect has never heard another artist. This time with Zayn. It's not even a good song, but I can't stop listening to it. Sideways? I don't think I know that one. I think I know like two Zayn songs, whichever ones were the big radio hits when they came out a few years ago. Paradise? Was there something about Paradise that was one of his? It's our paradise, it's a war zone. Make sure you fan out the rogue ash or smack it on the table. What if I just like... I do actually not have a good place to put it, and I need to put it somewhere before I rotate. Just got in a new pop country indie pop artist, Stella Lefty. I literally just heard her name for the first time yesterday. Is she like popping off or something? Forget the name, but I'm hearing it in my head. Yes. Okay, I don't know like what the professionals would do to remedy strays. Pillow Talk. Which song did you hear? I didn't hear any of her music. I just heard of her for the first time recently. Co, I need to apologize ahead of time. Okay. But the way you just described her music might be like the least appealing combo of genres to me. So like I'm glad. I'm glad you found an artist you're digging. But it sounds like it would not be for Bib. Bib likes very bizarre music that makes Ian uncomfortable. You're going so much faster, I know. So much faster, and it's not squeaking. Perfect. I don't even know how to process the way you phrase things sometimes. I'm like exactly off camera. I can't remember if I showed anyone that song. It's true and you know it. Oh? It is true. Listen, I like some silly music. I ain't afraid. I'm afraid to admit it. Oh my gosh, this is like butter. Yeah, I'm redoing all of that. I don't know when. Anytime that song plays, a part of me spites you. Explain. Elaborate. Elaborate on what you're saying to me right now. Because it's so catchy. Because I added some whimsy to your life. Also perfect. Imagine if I slipped up and just. Or like if I got jump scared. Hear the song and I would just think TikTok. But now I hear it and I'm like, what the heck? I can't help smiling because I think of how you made me listen to it. I was supposed to hate it, but I can't because I listened to the whole thing. I don't usually listen to the whole song. I was literally looking for sound alerts. Wow. Unbelievable. Actually, I guess it wasn't you that was really nervous. It was more Ko. Ko was nervous when I started blacking it out. You should redo that part of the stream too, because otherwise you weren't. You won't. What are you trying to say? Elaborate on what you just said to me. I need you to elaborate on several things that you've said to me. They're trying to say you move on fast. Listen, perfect. That is true. That is like actually one of the biggest things I've been trying to fight against my whole art career. And I don't appreciate you saying something so accurate about me. I feel like it would take a week for you to recover. Oh, okay. I read that weird. I read that as like that would be longer than most people, but then the dots connected for me. I see what is happening. Maybe Bev is the issue here. Elaborate on what you just said to me. You thinking that's longer says a not? No, I thought that you thought that was longer. Maybe this piece would never see you again. One day this piece will never see me again. Hopefully. Because I want to sell it. That sounded a little bit dark for a second. I don't think perfect is the issue. It's you. Well, Co, why don't you... Perfect. Perfect. Can you do me a favor? Perfect. I need a massive favor from you, okay? I need you here every time I'm here. Perfect. I need you to do the follow thing there. And then drop into Co's sometime. And just be your full self there. And let Co understand what it's like to have you in the chat, okay? Please and thank you. Also pin that message about Co lying. You pinned Co's lies. I understand, perfect. Okay. We'll see how that goes. I ain't never lied in my life. Perfect. Co started over recently. Co decided that he was going to be a new Co. And now he's into coffee and bagels and having babies. The new Co is my cow. No, he doesn't have a baby. He has baby fever. Be specific. But also it sounded like he might be moving past the baby fever, so there might be a new Co. I don't really understand the timeline. If I'm being honest, I don't know that Co understands. Co does also love cows. Co visits cows and eats hamburgers in front of them. Just to really keep them on their cow toes. Have you had funfetti cream cheese? Sounds like something I would put on a donut. Look at this bonus content everyone's getting. It's a whole minute past. No, but I love Funfetti. This is the most you've ever listened to me in a stream. This is the most you've been right in one. Wow, wow, wow. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Gosh, I'm so ready to seal this. Holy cow. The sooner I can get this to where I don't have to worry about touching it, the more I can breathe. That's how I like my cupcakes. Ko, I'm gonna be so honest with you. It's like it's an obstacle course right now to get to anything on my desk. So if that's still available, if that link is still accessible to me, once I'm done, I'll click on it. But in this very moment, I'm just gonna use my imagination. I'm imagining real good though. Perfect. Can you delete what Coach just said to me? You need to put sprinkles into your cream cheese. It spreads rainbow. Cody's saying bake him cupcakes and ship it to him. No, Ko has to send me Cheez-Its. I don't want Ko to send me too many things. I don't want to be a financial burden. Ko is sending me beer flavored Cheez-Its. Also perfect. I'm aiming to get sponsored by Cheez-Its one day. We've decided. Cheez-It cupcakes, that sounds abysmal. Beb's Cheez-It source. Ko did text with the Cheez-It company recently, which is still something I'm puzzled by. Ko explained it to me and it still makes 0 sense. Perfect. What if I messed it up right now? What if I ruined it right now? You should get sponsored and make a whole piece? What does that mean? Like make Cheez-It art? Beer cheese Cheez-Its. If you messed it up right now, it'd be like, well, it's fine since you're sculpting this after anyways. I just want to delete both of you. This is why Naga needs the lead mod. This looks like something in an art museum. Thank you. It looks a lot better like in life. Like I gotta figure out lighting to let you see what I actually see. If your dream might come true, Cheez-It is looking for a brand design manager to handle the visual expression and campaigns of iconic snacks. That sounds like a job. You get a job with them and then be like, sponsor me, please, and thank you, and then leave. Co, why don't you get that job and then be like, sponsor Beb, please, and thank you. Beb has a point. Aren't you the one looking for a new job? Thank you for coming in clutch, Ian. I have a job at the moment, even though I don't like my job. Okay. Sounds like you know that you want new ventures. Ian, how do you feel about the blackout? I was thinking about becoming Charles' assistant. Dude, if you can teach Charles to quit barking at the same tree every night until like 12:30, like fire away. He's become fixated on this one tree that he thinks something's in, and maybe there's something in it, but I can never see something. So I have to chase him. I don't really chase him, but I have to talk him into coming in. Look how dirty the desk is. Needs more black. That's what I was thinking too. I need to get black is black 4.12 or whatever. Been around police canine the last 3 days. I can try my best. Co got arrested. Maybe put some googly eyes on the tree. Dang it, perfect. Perfection, thank you. This is scary. Perfect. I realized recently that there's not like a traditional art we haven't figured out a like traditional art version of putting the lick face on everything. Unless I just grab some googly eyes every time. Also, how's it going, Red Bean? Welcome in. We're very close to wrapping up for the night. I'm not actually too worried about this being perfect. I just want to try to knock out any like noticeable areas. What do you mean? You can just draw it extra long tongue with shadows? What? This area here, I don't love right now. Web stream rating this evening, 5 stars is incredibly generous, Co. I don't know what I did to deserve this. I appreciate your Yelp reviews. You're a much more generous reviewer than your uncle. I need to move. No, I don't. Have you got charcoal dust on your desk? I was gonna be a 4.2, but I'm giving you a 5 since I met a new friend. Oh, you're welcome. Did you also give me a 4.2 because you don't have a fraction of a star emote? Bet you got charcoal on your fingers. Babs, I've been lurking, but I want to say hello. I can't hear, but hello. Someone tell Tress that I said hello with my charcoal hands. Mm-mm. Thank you, Ian. Oh, you do have a fraction one. Go, what? Are you jelly? I mean, yeah. Yeah. I do like good, like functional emotes like that. Bev said to unmute him. I'll get charcoal on my keyboard. Perfect. It's only a pretty big inconvenience. No biggie. No worries. Perfect. Do you want to redeem yourself? Never mind. I already got charcoal on here. The lighting is messing with me. I think it's because the lamp is pointed. Yeah. See, it's a little bit splotchy. Like down in that bottom corner. But without the direct. If you can use the blue tack, you can easily get the charcoal dust off. Like off of this. This, I'm not worried about. I'll just get some water and a rag. I don't know if you can tell, but this is like, this desk has already been demolished. And the bear. You want me to use blue tack to get it off of the drawing? What you're saying?
What?
Okay, I don't see. Oh, I do. I do. You can pat it and it takes off the loose dust. Interesting. It doesn't erase. Because perfect. Have you ever seen one of these? A kneadable eraser? Since you're not rubbing. Well, this I can tap to erase and it pulls off what I already did. Blue tack works differently. I'm not doubting you, I'm just questioning. I've never done this. Not if you're light. Interesting. I don't have any, so it doesn't really help me, but it's good to know. You gotta be super light. What if I accidentally just... You can use the eraser too. There's not any stray right now. Like, I don't see any. I think we're successful so far. I don't wanna be anything other than what I've been trying to be lately. Boy. I feel like there's a part of me that might want to come back and double check this tomorrow. But there's also a part of me that wants to hit end stream and just race immediately to seal this. And live with any imperfections. If you tap lightly with the eraser, I'm talking like barely touching the paper. Any rogue dust on the actual bare part, it will remove the dust and not impact the drawing. Perfect. I have a question. I'm genuinely not trying to debate. When you draw, do you have a light hand or a heavy hand? Do you know? Only if there's dust on the actual bare part, yeah. That's what I do when I do backgrounds like this and there's stubborn dust. I don't see any dust anywhere. Sounds like a debate, yeah. It's hard to not sound like you're debating with perfect. Sometimes. Nice hat brim. I'm doing my dev impression. And I'm off camera. I'm like double duty. Wow, what does that mean? What are you wowing? Tell Dev I said it, Co. You won't. Every time with Beb. Yeah, I really just want to finish. We're almost done though. You don't get much more overtime. Welcome back. Perfect. Just in time to raid. It always tickles me when people decide they're best friends with Perfect. Or when Perfect decides someone's their best friend. I'm friendable. I'm gonna be nice. What is your favorite jelly? I think I'm about to break Ko's heart. I do not think that there is a good jelly. I don't like any of it. Jelly is kind of okay at best, yeah. I don't like either. It's just like a worse version of fruit to me. Like if I'm eating peanut butter, I would rather have the peanut butter without the jelly. If I'm eating something fruit, I would rather just have the fruit. Marmalade? I don't know that I've ever had marmalade. I don't know that I could tell you how that is different. Other than Paddington loves it, so I kind of feel inclined to like it just like off of that, but so we're seeing the wooden version of this next week. You wish. I actually do wish. I tried to start a carving sort of like this, but then it turned into this because I was having trouble figuring out how I was going to do it. My unpopular opinion is that they are all the same tasting. Yeah, I would agree with that. They're not like they all just kind of turn into sugary, like vaguely fruit flavored. Of which stream win? Co, I'm gonna be honest with you. I would love to do that, but it's like every tool I use for woodworking that would actually be interesting watching is like disgustingly loud. So I would have to figure out something intense, like sound solution wise. I don't have a clue what to do there. We can just listen to music, just no voice. Okay, I'm calling this done. It's hard to see, but it looks. There is one little thing that annoys me, but there's not really a ton I could do about it at this stage. You missed a spot like right here. Did I actually though? Do you see any? Does anyone see any that I missed? Don't worry about like the way the light's hitting it. No? Okay. Sweet. I wish I could tell perfect to raid for me. But also don't want perfect to have that power. Okay. I think I can. Who are we raiding? Do you even have a clue who I would want to raid? I'm just gonna have to deal with charcoal dust on my mouse for a second. It'll be okay. Yes. Who? Who do I want to raid? Science? Perfect. If you can raid me to science, I'll let you decide. How's it going, Bond? Hello, hi. Perfect's being a menace. Perfect thinks they can do the raid for me since my hands are charcoaled. Mods can't raids? Perfect's just over there like furiously typing, trying to remember what the command is. Only editors can raid? It's almost like that's what I was saying. It's almost like that's what I was trying to tell Perfect. Well, I hope you're having a nice day. Vinny does it for me all the time. Is he an editor? Says I don't have permission. It's crazy. It's wild. It's like almost like I knew that. Why is that playing? Okay. Let's go to that. Okay. I actually put in effort. You did. I appreciate you. I don't think so because I know he'll never do anything else and I wouldn't ask him to. What do I know? I don't stream. I miss when you streamed. Those are some of the my favorite days on the internet. Okay, well, Perfect already picked out where we're streaming, where we're raiding. I just couldn't seal the deal. I apologize. I forgive you. I understand. I understand. One of these days you'll return. Well, I hope you have had a nice week. But I'm getting out of here. It's been something. I feel that. I feel that. I feel that. I hope you have a good weekend. And get some rest. Hope everybody has a good weekend. Every time I see Ko here, I remember about the mug, and as soon as you raid, I forget. I don't know what that means. Love story time. Sweet. Oh, you want a mug. Okay. I'm remembering. Vaughn, you need to pick your mug. Ko is impatient, Vaughn. Ko's gonna be so nice to you, but Ko is impatient. He's like secretly twiddling his thumbs waiting for you to respond. No, I'm not, Bib. Okay. Okie dokie. Okay, everyone. Have a good night. Vaughn is busy, so I'll wait for Vaughn. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Put a time Ko out for 2 weeks. I'll do it in like 30 minutes. I mean, she'll do it like 2 a.m. Ko. Alright, everyone have a good night. Go check out some Subnautica 2 with science. Show them some love. Take care of yourselves. Have a good weekend. It's already been a month, so what's the difference? Wow. Have a good weekend, everybody. Hope we all recover from how shooketh we are at what just happened. Okay, bye.